Welcome back, prospectors. Oh, hope everyone's having a good Sunday. Getting started a little clunky today because I was going to start at 2, but time just got away from me. I ordered some food, and instead of taking the normal like half hour, 45 minutes, it was like nearly an hour and a half before they delivered the food. And I had some other stuff come in between, chores and what have you, that I didn't expect. So no intro and a little bit later than expected, but we're here and we're going to be getting on with it. Where are we? Chat. Hey, Syntax. Welcome back, mate. Right. Main game. Lovely jubbly. Let's jump in, shall we? I have no idea like how difficult this dude's gonna be in comparison to like the one on Prometheus. The dude on Prometheus, we went with Nanio, didn't we? Yeah. We're gonna need more good foods, yeah, because we used up about half of what we made yesterday. So we need to plant and harvest some pumpkins because we're low on pumpkins. We didn't get to harvest carrots because by the time we went to harvest them, they were spoiled. So we have to get that, and I'm going to take a closer look at this armor in comparison to the Nanio, like what we can get it up to. My biggest problem with this is if we go this route, like using this upgraded instead of the Nanio, I'd want to do it with level 2 advanced plating, and the only way we can get that is with composites. So we'd have to make the material processor in a furnace, and that's going to be a lot of extra time. And to be quite honest, I'm kind of itching to move on to Gargantua. But we've got plenty of general housekeeping to take care of first, so let's do that. We did just chuck all of our pouches onto the repair bench to get them out of our inventory. Let's see about getting a little organized, shall we? Get our ducks in a row, see what we're working with. What time is it? Oh, it's 10 o'clock, is it? Let's go to bed. Oh yeah, we didn't get any we didn't get any wheat, did we? I was thinking of getting some wheat on the way home yesterday so that we can make more pastry, because we've only got 14 pastry, and we've got wheat, but well, we've got flour, but not a lot. Alright, green is going to be everything for the animals. Like that. You're done, are you? Does this use cooked meat as well? Oh, it does. Okay, good. You can go in there then. Okay, let's start sorting through this stuff, shall we? What did we bring back with us? That needs to go in there, so does that. That needs to go in there. Copper can go in there. We've got an extra concrete furnace, but we don't really have anywhere to put it. We'll just slap that in there. Bones. We do need epoxy. Alright, next pouch. Got some aluminium in that one. Actually, we should put some aluminium out here because we're going to need to make more drills. Alright, that one's empty. Stone. Alright, those two are empty. Gold, stone, coal. We don't need that machining bench right now either. That's the other one that we took to the other base. Right. We can put the oxidizer back. Turned out we didn't even have to take that, but never mind. Empty. Don't need the extra biofuel. Who's my what's it? Empty. Extra power, boxes, buildables, food. Oh, we're nearly done. There's our extra. Who's them or what's it? Where did we put those? There they are. I was really surprised yesterday by the exotic quarite fragment, giving us like 25 exos. Had I realised that, I probably would have stayed to farm that dude a bit more. I mean, shit, I wonder if putting an upgrade on the taxidermy knife might actually affect the drop of that as well. That would be something interesting to test. Alright, let's chuck all of that lovely obsidian in there as well. You can go there. Is there any other use for the for the quarite vestige? No. And last one. See? There's the 10 nades that we had. If I'd taken those with me, then we wouldn't have had to craft those fucking nades that we crafted towards the end. Which we never even ended up using. Still got them right there. Oh yeah, blue is supposed to be for the tools. There we go. You go there. You go there. You go there. Right, we're actually back to normality. I don't need to be carrying that around with me for now. Hey, Steve. Welcome, mate. Yeah, I forgot to make myself... Well, forgot. I didn't have time to make coffee. Where are we at? We need more slugs. Okay, that's only just gonna fit. Alright, now it'll fit. You can go there. Alright, let's go and do a little bit of gardening upkeep, shall we? See what's what. That is a platinum sickle, isn't it? That's okay. That we checked yesterday. Is there an actual ammo sack, is there? Or you mean just use one of the pouches as an ammo storage? Everything's fucked because we were away from home for so long. The only things that aren't are the stuff that was placed here. to begin with. All right, let's bring a queen out, shall we? I didn't want to put the ammo into pouches because I didn't know if it would reload from the pouch. You mean it won't? Oh, then I don't want to do it. In a key moment, I'll run out or forget, and then we have to go into our inventory and take more ammo out. I'd rather it take up those few little slots than have an issue in a key moment. If there was an ammo bag, like an ammo pouch, or if it reloaded from the pouches, 100% I'd do it. But if it slows, like the fact that the medical satchel works the way it does, the fact that they added the ability to right click, like have it on the hotbar and then right click is great and amazing, but then I've still got to do a further right click. Yeah, so it's all moving and what have you, yeah, which I don't like to have to do. That's why I'd rather have what I'm using at the moment on the bar. And yeah, it takes a moment to use, but that, you know, split second is still less than what it would take to right click, navigate to what I want to use, and then right click consume again. In fights, it's all about speed, and if taking up an extra slot or two of the with the ammo just sitting there means it's always available and I don't have to do anything to access it, then I'm all for it. Like that one or two or three extra slots being used up in my inventory, I'm not bothered about. Yeah, stuff like that. Yeah, we only use every so often. That pick breaks, I go and get another one, but it's not in a, you know, a life or death situation. Yeah, same with the axe, same with the sickle, same with any of those items. That's just there to condense it so that it's not taking up room. Same with that. That's there for like extra storage. When it comes to something that you really need in crunch time, I'd rather it just be there and be available than me have to faff around in my inventory at a key moment when I don't have time. If they want to make a real pouch QOL improvement, then they'll make an ammo pouch. Yeah, make it the same amount of slots as a normal pouch. It holds ammo and the weapons are able to access from there, or just make the weapons able to access the ammo from the normal pouches. Then I'd do it. I mean, I don't know if you were watching when we were doing the Prometheus one. One of my deaths came down to exactly that. I was getting the chill effect, and I wanted to go to my inventory to. No, I just carry it plain and simple in my inventory, mate. If I need that much ammo, I'll have that much ammo, whether I put it in the pouch or keep it in my inventory. I'm not that bothered about min-maxing a slot or 4. The pouches already give you the ability to condense everything else. The ammo is a key resource that you need in situations where, you know, a split second can mean the difference between life and death, which is exactly what I was trying to illustrate when we were doing the Prometheus one. I wanted to go drink some coffee, and I didn't have it on my hotbar at the time. And I go into my inventory, I'm looking for my coffee, and oh, I'm about to right click to consume, and one of the matriarch's main attacks killed me with one shot. Because I was faffing about in my inventory and not running around. Yeah, in key moments, that fucking split second can be key. I mean, maybe it just comes from being a FPS gamer to begin with, but when it comes to life, the things that are the difference between life and death, you want instant access to them, period. Period. Ammo and meds are not things that you want to be faffing around to access. All right, we took care of the garden. That's okay. Generators are running. We need more wood again, and we need to go and empty the platinum drill and probably the sulfur drill at this point. Hey Nick, welcome back, mate. I've got that windmill outside driving me crazy with its noises, but I barely ever use it. I'm still just using the mortar and pestle in here. Because it's right there. I need it. Oh, it's there. Poor windmill's just making noise. Right, let's go. Is that full? That's full. Let's go and empty the platinum drill, shall we? Oh, it's a lot of fun, mate. And what you've seen is like barely scratched the surface. We've just been doing the campaigns. Yeah, this is part of a DLC called The Great Hunts. Yeah, and it adds... There's 3 different main maps, Olympus, Styx, and Prometheus, and they add a different campaign for each of them. So there's like a tree of missions to do, that leads up to ultimately fighting a boss. But other than that, you've got operations, which are missions that you can work your way through story mode style at any given time, and then there's separate prospects where there's an even bigger mission tree than this. Yeah, on all 3 of those maps, and you've got to do all sorts of different things. Like, we've barely had to build anything. There's missions where you have to build things. There's... Oh, yeah. We hopefully won't be today. That was the main reason why I wanted to get started earlier. That's the main reason why I wanted to get started earlier, because I'd normally start at like 6:30 in the afternoon. And then we'd push on to like, yeah, 4 or 5 a.m. I was like, I need to get a bit more sleep. So we need to start a little earlier so I can end a little earlier. Hopefully this time we'll be finished. We'll be done at around midnight, 1 a.m. with any luck. All right, let's... get that out. Could you level up? No, but you're about to. Come on, mate. There we go. Let's get his maximum health maxed out. Whee! Coming through. Or we can do a cap on the left. On your left. Of course we get hung up on a stone when a ball aggro's on us. Why do there have to be so many of you right where we're trying to empty a fucking drill? I do need to skin these fuckers, because we need more epoxy. Fucking scorpion. Alright, now let's do the same for the sulfur one. Just trying to pass the time a little until we can harvest our garden again. But then again, we do need wheat. And the quickest way we're going to get wheat in copious amounts is by going to the forest. And if we do that, we could start off with a... Oh, I was about to say we could start off with killing a wolf, but the only Arctic wolf is all the way down there. That forest area isn't too far. It's going to be quicker to go here and look for wheat than it is to traverse the Arctic again and then look through this area. We need it if we're going to make more superfoods. Right, cook up that platinum for me, will you please? Right, we'll leave that there for now. We do need to make some. We've only got one egg left. That's a shame. Yeah, I think I've got one in the workshop, but I can't be bothered to bring it down right now. Oh, we do have some carrots. Right, let's see what we can make. We've got shepherd's pie. And we'll make like 3 of those. We'll make a big breakfast because we've got that. Oh, not a fried egg, you idiot. Big breakfast. And then what do we need for the other one? Pumpkin. Yeah, that's what we were out of. We were looking for an alternative. Alright, let's salt those, shall we? And what have we got? Savoury roll. We needed the kumara for that, didn't we? Oh no, the avocado. Hey Beef, welcome back, mate. Right, we salt that. Alright, we've got ourselves covered for a little more time. El Golfo, welcome, mate. How's everyone doing? Alright, let's get our oxygen tank. Grab some pouches. Let's bring 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, we'll wait for these winds to be over. Then check on the garden. Sleep, and then we'll go and get some wheat. I might as well take the mission. Or shall we? No, let's just take it. Earthquake. Locate the source of seismic disturbance.
Contractor, all the data you've pulled for us so far is pointing to something big. Really big. All of our trials have indicated that this creature is extremely durable. It's likely to be a long ordeal in order for you to kill it. But I'll make it worth your while. We will make it worth your while.
You better.
The weapons that this thing could power would be a breakthrough in biotech. You have to take it out and get samples up to me as soon as possible. We may not get an opportunity like this again.
Collect supplies for the sanitized supply pod. What are you guys giving me, eh? Resonance surveyor.
Salutations, contractor.
Oh,
What a
agent
beautiful
again.
day for murder. In order to find the beast, you'll need to triangulate its position.
We'll wait for the storm to be over. We get yet another piece of equipment. Instead of that, we could just use radar. No, not yet. It's my first time, so no no, backseat gaming, please. If we're doing it wrong, we're doing it wrong. We want to figure it out. It's my first time. We want to go through the process of discovery ourselves. We might as well make use of the time while we're just sitting around. I did want to check the bestiary. What was his weaknesses? Poison, wasn't it? Poison, and it resists fire. So the only thing we're going to be able to use the obsidian ammo for is worms. Weak to poison, mining damage, and explosions, because we used the explosive shotgun shells on the quarrite on that mission. So we're going to need volatile substance, and there is a poisonous version. Can we make miasma like we can make... We can't make miasma in the same way that we can make volatile substance. At least not on this. Let's check. Chemistry branch, crystallized miasma. That's the only way of getting it. So we'll be left to cave worm arrows. I mean, between the explosive damage from the explosive shotgun rounds, the slugs, and the poison arrows, and the drills, there is an explosive 7.62 as well. Yeah, we could do a combo of that between the 12 gauge and the kinetic rifle. I mean, we've got plenty of guano to make volatile substance. Yeah, I've got the ion pack. That's what I'm using all the time. What did I come over here for? Oxide. We'll chuck that in there, ready to make some volatile substance when we need it. Alright, let's give this place a quick repair now that the storm is over. swear next time I'm just gonna fucking upgrade this place to concrete and be done with it. Alright, breed me some bees, honey. Pun intended. Alright, let's see what this thing does, shall we? After a brief scan, this will point towards the source of the unnatural vibrations. Oh, I wonder where it could be. If it's pointing this way, and so far we've had another fucking storm. Fucking shamble. This is starting to get annoying. If they're gonna put the fight in an arena in a similar fashion to the Prometheus one, if I had to hazard a guess, with it pointing more or less directly towards this cave system, it's probably going to be in here somewhere. And again, this entire rock is unused as well. There's a bunch of room here where you could technically have an arena. Worms are taking a while to spawn back in again. Should we just locate? Should we just locate where the boss fight is going to be, and then collecting wheat with that? It's been sending us over here the whole time, so it's probably going to be here somewhere, given that all of the main mission objectives have taken place in one of the deserts. It's probably going to be here. And I did see multiple patches of wheat along this path when we were coming and going from this base over in F8. I feel like we've still got plenty of prep to do. If we're going to have to go off trekking looking for wheat anyway, and we know there's some here, we might as well. I couldn't be bothered at this point, to be honest. This is the last mission. By the time, like, it was only the last 3 missions where we really had to go any significant distance. Everything else took place over here. once I've got a decent base established, especially seeing as power and water systems are here, we know we've got a good line on certain key resources. So many machines and everything. I'd rather do the commute 2, 3, max 4 times. But like this late in the game, there's no point. We had the Carbon Weave backpack mission, the Carbon Weave armor mission, and now the final mission that's taking us over here. Everything else took place over here. We'd be relocating for the matter of a couple of hours. Come on, hurry up, Shamel. When this is over, we'll go to bed. Then we'll go on our little wheat finding quest. And do the scanning for where this dude is. We're going to be going through the Arctic. We will want our coffee. Where did we put it? There it is. We're out of poison paste, are we? Okay. Fair enough. We've got that silly windmill, we might as well use it. Just trying to pass the time at this point. Yeah, we've got poison paste on the go. All of that's maxed. Top up the bandages. Do you mind? Five. Right, bedtime. Man, those worms are taking their sweet ass time to respawn. Still not ready. That's getting really fucking slow. We didn't plant any pumpkins, did we? We have to harvest some pumpkins while we're in the forest as well. Wheat and pumpkins. And we do want to take a bit more obsidian ammo if we're going to be going to that desert area. Just in case we encounter worms. How you doing, mate? You leveled up again? No. Son of a bitch. You guys please fuck off. I just want to leave home. Four and 8. Really? One bit of steel? Oh, we've only got 14 drills. We don't want to be leaving home with only 14 drills. Are you really gonna... Oh, there's the steel. Knew I had more of it. Fur. What else did you want? There's the prime meat. We need screws, refined wood, and carbon fiber. I want to see if maybe the attachment will have any effect on the extra drops. I've been meaning to put that on there for ages and just remembered. That's our last big breakfast. There's always something, isn't there? We can't leave with that little food. Let's see what we can make, shall we? Well, we can make more shepherd's pie. And savoury roll. Let's go with shepherd's roll as the other one. We don't need like a maxim. We don't need a completely maxed out health right now. Why aren't you making that? Oh, because you need water as well. can't possibly be out of water, can we? Pump in the cave probably run out of biofuel. We haven't been in there for ages. Right, let's salt you two. That's better. All the little chores we forget to do before leaving home. And put more fuel in this thing, because then at least by the time we get back, everything will be full of water. Oh. You didn't die. There we go. Water. Alright, what difference is this going to make on him, if any? Well, I don't think it made any difference. We'll see. Can we now please leave the house? Maybe. Yeah. Nope. Stopped dead by a cactus. Something that would be nice is if we could give things like coffee and the health tonics to the tame. Maybe at least some of the lower level ones, like the healing tonic. If he's taken a lot of damage, instead of having to wait, it'd be nice if we could give the healing tonic to the tame. And then for non-Arctic mounts, if you could give it coffee instead of water, and then it would get the heat buff like we do to help with the cold. Or the opposite, give it cool water to give it the cooling buff for things like this. Arctic animal in a desert. I know the foods do function like that to a certain degree. We don't have the excavator, do we? No, of course we don't. Could have got a bunch of ice to put in there. The ice box if we brought the excavator. There's always something. There's always something missing. Never mind. We're going to have to come through here again anyway, so maybe next time. Another Vespa nest would be nice. You can give it to them. Okay, then I must have been doing something wrong, because I've tried and he didn't seem to want to take it. And welcome, Shmaya. Thank you for the sub. No, I tried, but it didn't work. Then I must have been doing something wrong. Next time we're in that situation, we'll give it another go. No, I had it in my hand. I had it in my hand and I was looking at the tame, but I must have missed the prompt on the list of things that we can do. Just clicking the button made me drink it, and I didn't see any other option to let the tame drink it, but I must have missed it. Well, we'll check next time. With the amount of times these Quarite arseholes like to have a go at the tame, we're going to need to heal it again at some point. Middle mouse. Well, you might have rebound it. I will look. It's good to know, though. Thanks for mentioning that. I must have just missed it. That's all good. That's good to know. You hungry, mate? I like to keep him well fed so we can level him as quickly as possible. And we are going to need that if we're going to be getting wheat. Right, wheat and pumpkins. This is why I don't grow wheat. Right, onwards. And we just got to keep our eye open for pumpkins. And while we've got a nice open area... Well, you know what? We could do with some soy as well, though, to be honest. That would give us more options. We do have another pouch. We'll take that watermelon as well. All right, let's do a little scanny scan. Should be pointing this way if I was correct in my assumption. Yeah. There's pumpkins over there. Might as well get some cacao. Alright, come on, mate. We've got to get into the desert before this windstorm hits too hard. I have to right click. I have to right click to give him the med. Alright, that's cool. We can use potions on these guys now. Stamina for days. And super fast refill. Oh, we'll give that a whirl too. Thank you very much. Oh, I'm going to be using these stamina potions on this guy more than on myself. We get a shitload more stamina and it replenishes super fast. Are the worms back yet? The worms aren't back. Is there like a finite number of times that the world bosses refresh? Because we killed the worms like 4 times over yesterday, I think. We killed like 12. It's every hour, is it? Okay. How long have we've been going? Oh, there we go. One just popped in. Okay, cool. It's a bit far away. I've got to do this again. You okay, mate? Straight. Oh, you know what? We heard that weird rumbling just randomly in the middle of the desert down there. That might be it. There was that big mound spewing sand and like rumbling in the general area. There it is. No. There's no, this was here yesterday as well. It's just the mound was up in the air. And we heard this rumbling sound in like random locations. And then there was no worm there. There's no worm here either. Maybe it's down here. Well, we've got to keep going south. That's all right. Thank you very much for that. And we can hear it down here as well, a little bit further along. There's no worm on the map, but the rumbling noise is there. At least it was here yesterday, like that. Yep, other Mr. Worm's back. Over this way now. We might as well take this worm down. Stay there, mate. Oh. Not today, Mr. Cougar, not today. Oh, it's pointing back in that way now. It's going to be in here, in this area, here somewhere. Do we have any more pouch space? We're going to have to... Yeah, we've got a red one. All right. Chuck that in there. All right, let's go and kill that other worm, Piri. And then we'll follow this scanner. Stay somewhere where I can see you. We're a bit slow on that last shot. Right, so the seismic thing said it's over in that area. We do have the cot, don't we? Yeah, we do. We just don't have anything to burn in it. Oh, we mistakenly brought some fibre, so we do have something to burn in it. There's some weird thing on that dune over there. That might be it. In about the right kind of area. I want to give you one of those just in case we've got to run. So we want to discover the location, not actually fight him right now. No, that's just a little rock outcrop. This thing. It just keeps sending us back and forth. Down here it points up, and up here it points down. I'm not seeing anything in between. It's still pointing south. When we came down here, I thought maybe it's this basin. But we scanned here, and then it pointed us north. Oh, hello.
It appears to be sheltering inside this area. Well, meatbag. This may be the last time you get to hear my soothing voice. You should prepare for the worst, and say a prayer to whichever deity you humans have on rotation currently.
Right, we found it. Let's go and kill that last worm and go home. And we'll get prepped for the fight. Enter the quarrite burrow. Be ready. That's all it says. Be ready. We'll work our way towards the extra space. Right, where's this last worm? Up north. I'm going to need more poison resistance. That's annoying and misleading. That fucking thing making a bunch of noise. Alright, we can sleep there. Right, there's breakfast. Let's leave. Time to go home, prep, and then kill that fucker. I thought they might make use of this. Where are we? There we are. This place, for those that haven't been in before. This is massive. This is a really cool cave to make a base in. Like there's a little... You can't even see it from up here. Well, only just. There's a little pool down there. It's got multiple levels. This is a really cool place to make a base in. Oh look, platinum. Now, where did our other pick go? There it is. Oh, hard. I only ever play hard. Or hardcore, where there's the option. Might as well use these. I've got so many of them and I'm not using them myself. Coming through. Man, dude fucking runs for days on that stamina potion. Another Vespa nest would be nice. We could do with a bit of guano. We've been all around the other area to the north. Oh, was that a scorpion or a vespa nest? Scorpion. Oh, I'm not seeing any nests, and I'm not going to carry on searching. We've got shit to do. What we have is going to have to be enough. Oh, I know. I played my arse off on Olympus in the past. I've already completed all of the prospects. All 64 of them. Are we still locked into max 3 characters, or can we make extra characters? Because the last time I played regularly, you were only able to have a maximum of 3 characters on one account. Or did they change that? No Vespers here either. You can have more now. Okay, cool. Thank you. Because I was thinking about what we did in the past on Olympus. I can't remember the name of the mission. There's a particular prospect where... Oh, hello. Alright, we should be safe. There's a particular prospect where you have to go to different areas of the Arctic. There's like a downed... There's a downed pod that you have to go to with a generator to charge it. And then there's another area of the Arctic where you have to go and kill a polar bear and retrieve some tech from like a carcass. It's a pretty well put together prospect. There's a lot of things to do, and I started that prospect on hardcore with a level 0 character, and then played our way played our way through and basically ended that prospect with a nearly maxed out character. Once we kind of get our bearings, get a little bit more proficient at Prometheus, because I've played this game a lot, but I've played barely any in Prometheus. I wouldn't mind doing the same thing on Prometheus. Start a fresh character, like level 0 character, and then pick a prospect that's got like a long time limit on it. And we're going completely the wrong way because I'm not paying attention. Like, no workshop gear, no skills, no nothing, just completely fresh dude. And then level him up on the prospect. What up, Mr. Bear? Coming through. Yeah, he does, doesn't he? If we could beeline it, we could damn near run. We could damn near run across a fucking biome on one stamina bar. And those stamina potions aren't even a real big deal to make. Doesn't cost a lot. We came in at the wrong entrance. We were supposed to come in from here. Now I'm scratching my head as to what's going to be the quickest and easiest way to get home. Oh, hello, Scorpion. Goodbye, Scorpion. The fact that the stamina bar refreshes so quickly when you've got the tonic on is the best part. Oh, you can get him another stomach slot, can you? I didn't realise. Yeah, I can imagine. You give him all his specialised foods and then a tonic. And we came completely the wrong way. I'm sorry, mate. You're going to have to take a little damage for the team. Oh, you know what? We can test out the health potion now. Here you go, mate. Have a Snickers. You'll feel better when you have a Snickers. Yeah. I'm just running, not paying attention to the fucking map, and we've gone the wrong way again. Basically just went round in a circle. Fucking idiot. Alright, so we follow this round to the right, and then we recognise where we are, okay. Come on. Right, we're in the right place. While we're... Wait, where did we put the thing? Wait, isn't our... I'm going nuts. I was thinking we go and empty the platinum drill while we're on mower back. And we don't have to come out again. I'm drawing a blank on where we placed it. It's up here, isn't it? Not up here. Alright, fuck it. This desert heat's getting to me as well as my fucking prospector. Alright, in you go, mate. Your house is looking a bit shabby. Right, it doesn't really matter right now. We've got enough of that. Seriously? And we can take that out. And that. Alright, that's one, that's two, and that's extra. Do we have any more? Was that it? Alright, that's it. Got to turn you on. Another successful desert run. How much biomass have we got now? 198. I'm really racking it up now. Those worms are fucking great, man. so easy to take down. Shitloads of biomass. Right, and we might as well make use of the windmill. We've got it. Excuse me. Where the fuck did that come from? Fucking creature deterrent not doing its thing. Fucking sons of bitches. You okay, mate? Thankfully. No thanks to those wankers. Oh, I can imagine. I can imagine. I haven't killed any other world bosses lately, but they definitely seem to be the best out of what we've done so far. Please kindly fuck off. Well, we don't actually need that much. We'll turn half of it into flour. We'll hold on to some wheat in case we need to make some other things. Yeah, you go there. I have no idea why I seem to have fucking 20 frames right now. The game's decided that's all I get. For some weird and wonderful reason. Is it back now? Oh, our frames are back. Glorious. Can we click on the right thing? Okay, let's craft. Let's get crafting, shall we? Can't make any more cave worm arrows. Oh, the water. We've got it plumbed into water. And we've got water. Why won't you do that? Oh, because we don't have the fucking animal fat, you idiot. Alright, we want 30 of that. Ammo. We need more drills. We don't need this silly thing anymore. We need more slugs. Right, we need some volatile compound. We'll make them in batches. So we don't end up wasting any. Oh, we out of charcoal, are we? Oh, okay. And 18 more biomass. Just double checking. Workshop items. I'm gonna call in another OES, then we'll send back shit that we're not using right now. Hey Saber, welcome back, mate. I bid you a good evening. No, we'll hold on to it even if we're not going to use it in this fight. Alright, 7.62. Explosive round, we need more. Substance. Oh, we've already got a shitload. What are we missing? No, nothing. Where is his hidey hole? Right there. And we'll set up shop with a bed and a campfire there. Set it as spawn point. Right, time for foods. 225, 225. That we need to swap out for the other one that we couldn't make because we didn't have pumpkins at the time. That is a 225, yeah. 10 of those. 7 of those. And 7 of those. Right, superfoods. Meds. Explosive. Explosive, but we also have slug. Drills. And an advanced melee platinum pick. We've got a bed, a campfire, extra backups, other kinds of meds, cave worm arrows. I mean, shit, we might as well grab it. Who knows what we'll end up using. There isn't really anything else we can do here, is there? Short of upgrading the gun to poison, but then we're locked in. We'll use up the last of our shell casings. We're going to have health for days. The Nanio's going to protect us. And weapons-wise, we're taking everything but the kitchen sink. And I'd take one and throw it at him, but I don't have one. Oh. What, these things? Yeah, they're all kitchen items. That's the stove. Biofuel stove. There's an electric version. That's just a storage block. And then there's a corner bench, which is basically just more storage, so you can turn a corner. And then you've got your kitchen bench, where you can do all sorts of prep and certain recipes. And then you've got your medicine bench, where we make our meds and other cool shit. And the vast majority of things that are like good foods that you're really going to go through, you can make on these. And these only need the carpentry bench and biofuel, because you need the refined wood. So that, like, that level of tech. The only reason you'd want to step up to the electric version is, one, speed of cooking, and two, there's certain recipes that you can only make there, like certain cakes and what have you, carrot cake, chocolate cake, coconut cake, shit like that, and they're really good. But that's like next level stuff. I'm just giving myself time to take it in. Like, is there anything else that we need? Are we forgetting something? Oh, I think that's it, really. There's no point in sitting around. We might as well get on with it. We're burning daylight. I don't want the place to be fucking infested with animals again the next time we come home. Alright, come on, Hiri. Time to go. We really should have eaten before we leave. Alright. Let's see what Mr. Mega Quarite is all about, shall we? Yeah, if we complete this, it won't matter, mate. Thanks for reminding me. I sent the excavator. I sent the excavator back up again. This is the final mission. If we do this, then we're going to be leaving anyway. Meet. Out the way, Cougar. We went the wrong way again, didn't we? Oh no, there it is. Yeah, we did go the wrong way. I didn't turn right at the right time. The cougar and the quarite are having a fight. The quarite that was rolling after me must have rolled into that cougar, and now they're fighting one another. Could hear it. As far as I know, it's only the workshop animals that you can take back to the station. Unless they've changed that. Like the animals that you buy in the workshop that you get in cryogenic storage. Oh, all of them can be sent now. So I could send Hiri back up to the station with me when I leave, can I? Oh, if that's the case, I'm totally going to send Hiri up. Hear that, boy? You can come with me. It won't be much fun being stuck in a little cryogenic box until the next time we call for you, but we can use you again. Right, that storm's already over. Oh, that's cool. When did they change that? That must be relatively new. Mind you, I haven't regularly played the game in nearly 2 years. We're going the right way, yeah. I guess it works just the same way as sending the normal cryogenic dudes up. You just stop them next to the pod and then select them in the GUI. The worms are back again already. We're not gonna deal with those right now. Mr. Quarite first. Space isn't a place that we can go, as in actively do things. Space is just the space station where the workshop is. So whenever you're not on planet, that's technically on the space station. That's where all your workshop stuff is. That's where all that crap is. That would be another way to go about it. OES isn't exactly heavy. Carry one with you, slap it down, request the pod, send them away, and then bring them back after when you've finished. Right, where is this cave? There it is. Of course there has to be a quarrite. Why wouldn't there be a quarrite? Right, Hiri. You stay back here. I'll come back for you when the fight's over. Thank you. Yeah, of course. We have to get fucking cave Rona a split second before leaving the cave, don't we? Alright. Explosive ammo, explosive rounds. Drill. Pick. Strength enhancement if we're going to use the pick. Meds. Food. Drink. Let's go do this, shall we? It's going to be a big fucker, isn't it? Yeah, no, that's what I was checking my inventory for. That does up our physical resistance as well, so I think we'll take one of those. 2 stamina. Here we go.
You know what to do, Prospector. Try not to die.
Lemon, good. Jesus Christ. I'm glad we brought the nades. He's going to put his shield back on again, isn't he? Forgetting to put another shield on again. Are you kidding me? He's back to max health again. See him. Son of a bitch. Defeat the Quarite.
You did it? I mean, of course you did. You're a pro. This is going to help a lot. Package
Defeat the
that stuff
Quarite
up
on the
and
hardest
get in here
difficulty.
now. Don't waste any more time. This will look great on my record. I mean your record. Until next time, contractor.
This will look good on my record. Complete the Quarite campaign. That was sick. That was sick. That was better than the fucking, well, it was different. I was about to say it's better than the Prometheus one, but that was really cool. We definitely needed the prep. I didn't even use the slugs. I didn't think to switch to the slugs. I don't know how much damage that would have done, but it's definitely good that we brought as much ammo as we did. Oh, would you look at that?
Nice.
That's what we like to see. Gimme, gimme. It's all mine, motherfucker. Now we're going to need that and that. We don't need that anymore. And the drills. We really needed to make the extra that we brought. And the nades were definitely useful when he. Oh, armor. Well, it's not yellow yet, so it's still okay. It was only, yeah. Again, that also needed the repair before we came in. If I hadn't repaired it, then that would be basically damn near broken by now. That was cool. That was cool and really fucking fun. Oh, hello. Not leaving any goodies behind. And this boss arena is really cool too. It's a lot more interesting than the one that the Rime Tusk matriarch was in. But I mean, how interesting can you make an icy hole? And of course, photo mode doesn't want to work. Because why the fuck would it? We'll just have to position ourselves here, and I'll just grab a screening in fucking DaVinci or something. Right, that'll do. Enough posing. Hey, Crazy. Welcome. Ah, you got here just in time then. The worms, yeah. I didn't think that they'd throw worms at us too. I was scrabbling to get the poison pills on, so we wouldn't take damage from the poison. I really like the look at this place. because here he went from area to area, so we have to go after him, and each area's a little different in like how he moves around it and what he does. Because in the first one he was just rolling around along the edges, and this one he was getting up onto the high places and jumping down and pounding on us. So each area had its own little thing, and each one looks a little different. In the Rime Tusk one, what did he do differently? He'd disappear into the wall, like through a hole somewhere, and then show up on a shelf like a higher level above us, and then rain down ice and snow from up there, but that was about it. And then he'd always come back to that same area. Here, he's got us following him through caves, and each area was a little different. That was really good. I really enjoyed the shit out of that. We definitely prepped well for it though. All of that ammo was much needed. Much needed. I wasn't even going to make these explosive rounds to go in that rifle. It's a good thing I decided to make it. I don't know if we would have had enough ammo to do enough damage to get him with just the 12 gauge slugs. We probably would have had to resort to using way more of the cave worm poison arrows, and then just hitting him with... I didn't even do that. I brought the platinum pickaxe with me. To see how much damage we'd do swinging the pick at him. But I didn't even get that out in the chaos. But we probably would have had to resort to that if I hadn't brought that explosive ammo for the kinetic rifle. Then I don't think we would have had enough shotgun slugs to explosive shotgun rounds to do the job. Oh, here he's in here. He's safe. Here he is. All right, Harry. You're a good boy. All right, here, have something to eat. Alright, let's get the fuck out of Dodge, shall we? It's time to blow this popsicle stand. Hey, we've still got... We've got things we can throw away, and we've still got space on him. And we've got plenty of obsidian rounds. We might as well take the opportunity to take these 3 worms down again. It'd be a missed opportunity if we don't. Where are you, Mr. Worm? There you are. Right. Wait there, mate. I'll be back in a minute. There he is. Down on the right there. Next. Excuse me. All right, that's full. You carry that for us, mate. That came just at the right time. All right. He's still in the same spot? No, of course he isn't. Don't run away, motherfucker. I see you. Oh. I'm coming, I'm coming. Don't worry. You won't get away. He's running scared. 31. I'm not sure. I've got on my previous mount a 31, but I think he was still taking experience. I'm not sure. Maybe Schmeier knows. Where the fuck are you going, crazy worm? Crazy motherfucker. Now I'm hungry. Come on, Hiri. Let's catch him. We can't take that with us anyway. We can put that back in the med pouch. Alright, lovely jubbly. Just 3 more worms. Hey Phil, welcome back, mate. Now we can go home. After this arsehole took us on a trip all the way back through the desert where we came from. And then some. Oh, it was worth it for the exos and the biomass. Basically just going to wait for the scales and all the other things that we need to clean to get cleaned in the washing machine, so we get the biomass out of that as well, and then we'll send everything back up and we'll get the fuck out of here. And then I think I'm going to take a little bit of a break, as I don't want to mix and match the streams. We're not gonna do a Ghostbusters and cross the streams. I'll start another one a little later on for Sticks, and we'll get started on it today. Don't see any point in waiting for tomorrow. We've still got the better part of the day in front of us. We'll do what we need to do here to get all of our goodies home. I'll go and touch grass, and then we'll come back later on. I wasn't expecting Olympus to go as quickly as it did. We did the Prometheus one over 6 days. And we started this on Friday. Yeah, but the Prometheus one, we managed to kill the dude in one stream. We took multiple attempts at it because he died, and we weren't fully prepared on the first time we went in. but we did it all in one stream. I mean, like, overall, the campaign-wise, the Prometheus campaign, bar, like, I don't know, about a day's worth, where we were just, you know, loosey-goosey doing simple missions and building. That's still 5 days instead of 3. Well, 2.5, because we've only been going for 3 hours and we're done. Yeah. That's a missed opportunity here. They could have totally added a base defense part to the campaign where we have to run the organic analyzer. They could have totally made it so that while the organic analyzer is running, we get an onslaught of animals that we have to defend against. I mean, you know, it sits with lore. Yeah, when you put a radar down and you put certain machinery down, it's the machinery that pisses the animals off. Same thing, enzyme geyser, when that thing's running, you have an onslaught of animals. They could have easily made it so that you have to, at that mining camp where we ran an analyzer, you'd have to set up defenses to protect the place and keep the animals from destroying the analyzer while it's running. Quarite is still hot on our tail. I can hear him barreling through the fucking forest behind me. In certain instances it does, Sir Bear, yeah. In certain instances it does. Depending on where you build your base, if you've got animals walking around outside and you make enough noise that they notice you, that they aggro on you, they'll attack your base. And there are certain prospects where the whole goal is base defense. Where do we want to go out? We want to go out here. Right. It does, mate. It does, mate. I don't know if you were watching the Prometheus stream when we were doing the Prometheus campaign last week. I put all manner of shit outside. Like there are the hedgehogs, the spikes that you're talking about. We put down row upon row of those. I put about 40 landmines down. We had automatic turrets placed with normal and obsidian ammo. And then when the rime tusk that we had to shoot turned up, he walked through the fucking hedgehogs like they weren't even there. He took damage from them, but not a lot, and he just walks through them. albeit slowly, but... Yeah, they'll aggro on the animals. They'll aggro on the tame. Like... That's why I don't particularly like the style of stable that they made for this base. If I have a stable, I'd rather have solid walls so the animals can't see. If the animals can... Like, this dude, they've attacked a number of times because the stable is made with half... The bottom is half aluminium and the top was glass. Because they can see the animal. If they get close enough and they see it, they'll aggro on it and they'll attack. So I prefer to make it a solid wall. Just wait until you use the oh, what the fuck do they call it? I've forgotten what the name of the machine is. You put it down on an enzyme geyser. I think it's the condenser or something. It's basically what you use to condense. I think it's the enzyme condenser. You use it to get condensed enzymes and exotics, and when you've got that running, it's like a little mission mini game within the game. You put that on top of an enzyme geyser and start running it, and then animals will start attacking in waves. And the last time I did it in the Arctic, and then there was a bunch of polar bears and baby polar bears, and you'd think the baby polar bears aren't so bad, but when you've got like a dozen of them, because they can move so much faster, they can get fucking annoying. And wolves, and there'll usually be like a black wolf, at least one black wolf per wave, or at least there was then. I don't know if they've changed that since. And then when you've killed them all, you'll get a little bit of respite, and then another wave will come, and then so on and so forth until the machine stops running. Oh, I'm going the wrong way again. Home sweet home. Alright, what is it that we can make with these? We want to unlock the last little bits that we just got. Where is it? That must be if we go a different direction. No, what did we unlock? Or am I totally blind? I'm not seeing. Did we not get anything to unlock on this one? What's that? Celebrity chef. I doubt it'll be on tier 1. Am I just blind? Or either I'm totally blind or there wasn't anything that we need to unlock that we got as a reward. Yeah, Quarite trophies. Usually we need to use it. We usually need to use a blueprint point to unlock it. There it is. Went right fucking past it. Lovely jubbly. Alright, and talents. I'm putting everything into firearms to begin with. To get even more out of it. We've already maxed that. I've been using the shotgun a lot. So we'll put 1 into shotgun and 5% chance to craft additional ammo. There we go. Oh. And I wanted to have a look at what it is exactly we can craft from this. Quarite sledge. Quarite armor. Nearby allies have additional physical resistance. I've never really given a shit about that. Solo, it's not like it matters. Quarite mining module. Minus 10% carry weight of ores. That's useful. Plus 2% to instantly break mineral or ore deposits. can like can we send this stuff back up, like biomass and exotics? Can we send these special items back up that we can call it down to use it another time? Or can we send these back? If I was to craft that, can we send that back and then call it back at another time? Or are these the kinds of things that you can only craft in a particular open world and you have to have beaten the dude? It seems a little odd to me otherwise, because there's the Rime Tusk armor that takes the armor fragments and the frozen wool, yeah, but you don't get enough from killing the Rime Tusk matriarch once to create the set, yeah, and you have to start a new open world to get to kill it, to get to the boss fight, to kill it again to get more. Yeah, because we can't do it again. Right, what about the quarite core? That's the quarite grenade. That would be something really fucking good to have fighting the quarite, but you can only make it with stuff that you get from the quarite. Because if you can't send stuff like this, yeah, stuff like the core and the fragment and the scales and stuff like, if you can't send that back to the station, maybe not the scales because that's just a world boss, but the stuff that you get from the campaign bosses, if you can't send that back to the station, yeah, then there are certain things that you're never going to be able to do in a solitary open world playthrough, because you don't get enough of the item to do it, and there's no reset button to be able to do the boss fight again on that open world. You know what? It won't let me put it in. That answers that question. But then riddle me this: how are you supposed to make a full set of Rime Tusk armor when it uses the item you get from the Rime Tusk matriarch, which is the boss, and you don't get enough of that item to be able to make a full set? Can you send that's about the only other thing we can try. But we don't have... What did we unlock? That's the armor. It's the grenade. That's the drill. Sledgehammer. Oh, for Christ's sake, are you serious? None of my vapes charged. kind of doubt that we'd be able to send a grenade back. Yeah, we went a different direction. Yeah, the attachment and the module are this direction. Once you've done this, the outcome is Quarites drop more resources on death, but it doesn't really make it. It doesn't really make any odds if it drops more or not. I mean, great, you'll be able to make, you know, maybe more Quarite grenades, or, you know, that there's nothing that you can craft here that needs the stuff from the Quarite that you don't get enough of to make at least one of those items. It's not like on the Brine Tusk one where you need a very specific number of said items to be able to... Look, I'll show you. Yeah, you need... What's that? 12, 36, 44, 54, 62. You need 74 ice armor fragments, but you don't get nearly that many. Yeah, you don't get nearly that many, so you can basically never make. You get what I'm saying and what I'm asking. You're never going to have any way to make a full set of Rime Tusk armor unless you can send either completed armor pieces back or ice armor fragments. Yeah, maybe on one campaign you get enough to make, you know, the head armor, and in the next campaign you have enough to make the you know, so on and so forth. But I don't think you can send those back to the workshop. So, like, what's the crack? Like, am I missing something? Anyway, we're still going to clean this. And this. And we are totally going to make... Oh, can we not mount that? Oh, we can use it for the trophies, but we can't mount it. Oh, hang about. We need 5 of those and 5 of those. That is the trophy bench. Quarite trophy. Trophy bench. And I found it in the tech tree and I unlocked it. Quarite trophies. So where is it? There it is. You want some stone. Holy shit! That's a bit big. Dude. I really wish my fucking photo mode was working right now. I'd get a nice little photo of myself under here. But of course, photo mode has to give up when it matters. That's huge. That's cool. Hey Duncan, welcome back, mate. Maybe I'm missing something. Maybe you have to make this Norex boss tracker. And when you have that, you see some other options. Yeah, because there's this bosses. A communications device provided by Norex to track down apex creatures in the world. We've got everything. Do we have everything? No, we don't have everything. We'd have to go and get some aluminium. Alright, we won't do that now because I do want to eventually move on. That's about the only other thing I can imagine, that you put that on and there'll be some other option. Where you can like reset the boss or something. Oh, and we've got the red bag on him, haven't we? I'll take that back, mate, if you don't mind. Is that everything? We emptied that. We emptied all the other bags already. That goes in the washing machine. Alright, we might as well send the extra stuff back. Get rid of you and the... Oh, wait a minute. Yeah. Shotgun. Bow. Yeah, where's my other pouch that has, like, knife in it? Where's my knife? Where's my Nev's knife? We can't take any of that. We'll leave that. That. I can't fight. Am I like totally going fucking bonkers today or something? That's the platinum pick, steel pick, taxidermy knife, platinum sickle. Feel like I'm fucking going bonkers. Where's my knife? Five, 10, 15. No, that's not enough. Empty. 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 No knife. No knife. I can't find my Nev's knife. I am going crazy. I already put the fucking thing in there. We sent the pick. We sent the other pick and the axe back earlier. That's the two guns. Bow. Right. Oh. Come on, mate. You've done us proud. You get to come with us to the next one. Yes, indeed. Alright, get ready, Heary. It's going to be a bumpy ride.
Preparing to ascend. Oh yes, departing.
Never get sick of watching that. There he is. Hey. Lovely. We can use him on the next one. That's cool. One, two, three. Yeah, okay. And 1, 2. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna be lazy. Wrong fucking one. Come on.
Vacate area.
I love this sound when the big one comes in. There we go. We did grab absolutely everything, didn't we? Hmm. I guess we're just gonna have to fill it the old-fashioned way and tablet clean it. I like that the oxygen bottles and the water containers keep their contents when sending them back. This is usually the last thing I do before leaving. And then the next one we start, it's full. Well, that's it, I guess. Nothing else for us to do. But move on to greener pastures. Yeah, thank you very much. I really enjoyed the shit out of it. We will, a little later on, okay, so our Prometheus, like, we can always go back to these if we ever want to do more. I mean, that's the Prometheus one that we did. And that's the Olympus one that we just completed. We will be moving on to the Styx open world next. And then do the campaign in there. Once we've done that, which is probably going to be, you know, during this next week, then we'll do that, do the Olympus again. But then we choose the campaign missions that take us on the other direction to get the other unlocks and get all the overall achievements we can get for Olympus. Then we'll do Styx again to do the same thing, so that we've done it both directions and got all of the unlocks and all of the achievements. And then we'll go back to Prometheus again, and then we'll make that a more long-term thing where we'll make bases and go red exo extracting and do all the fun stuff. We'll call that home. We'll do the campaign. We'll be running through the campaign for the second time, but in general, we'll call that home, and then we'll build stuff and go and extract red exotics. We'll go to the volcanic region. By that time, I'll try and take a look at how it is that you get to the null sector. Maybe we can go to the null sector, and we can do a whole load of shit. So there's plenty to look forward to. Styx we haven't done at all, so that again is going to be completely brand new to me, so it's going to be a lot of fun. Anyway, I'm waffling now, and I wouldn't mind going stretch my legs and get some fresh air. So to everyone that stopped by and hung out, much appreciated. Really happy that you're here. Don't forget to hit the like button on your way out, and maybe think about subscribing if you haven't already. If this is your brand of crazy, we're going to be here for a while, like it or not. So yeah, everyone have a wonderful rest of whatever it is where you are. Keep your eyes open. I will be coming back to stream more. Like I said, we'll start the Styx campaign today to get a jump on it, and then we'll be playing that throughout the week, during the week. So there's much to look forward to. Thanks again. Have a good one, and I'll see you later if you come back. Until then, ciao.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away, as you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Got a buildup of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at